Can't even open this thing without it trying to explode at you. Jesus. How's it going, Dark Sun? I'm sorry, Damien. I knew DJ would show up for Sanic. I knew he would miss Sanic. It's because they must have overfilled this can. That's why it looks like this. Can't have nothing nice. He's here for the gun show. I hate to disappoint you, but I think they got rid of Shadow's guns. But it's okay. He doesn't need them. For he is the weapon. Those was dropping at midnight. I mean, technically it did. For those that got the early access version. Well, let me, why is this even open? Why do I have this stuff open? Close all this. What am I doing? Why is this open? Get out of here. Oh, I forgot you lose audio when you alt tab. There we go. We're not playing this one. Screw that. We're not here for this one. We're here for this one. This is what we're here for. Oh, of course, DJ. You put those in the bookmarks. That's what they're for. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. We'll go to like 70. Everything else here seems good. I don't know why this keeps changing back to 720, even though the game is not actually running at that res. It's really weird. But whatever. All right, let's do it. Well, hold on. We got to get a recap first. Hold on. Time out. We got to get a recap. In case you don't know Shadow's story, we got to get the recap. Hold on.
50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark, the genius Professor Gerald Robotnik sought to create the ultimate life form. He called his creation Shadow. Shadow was raised alongside Gerald's ailing granddaughter, Maria. They were inseparable. A series of tragedies befell the Ark.
Geraldo
sought to cover everything up. They took the lives of Gerald.
Yeah, they just straight up shot Maria. They took out a gun and just popped her. Execution style.
Shadow was awakened, filled with anger and sadness. He was haunted by Maria's final words to him.
Shadow, I beg of you, for all the people on that planet.
Shadow was bent on revenge and sought to destroy.
Oh, he angry now. The true Damien.
At the last moment, Shadow remembered Maria's final wish: to protect her beloved planet and all who lived there. There were more secrets to Shadow's past. Shadow was generated from the DNA of the evil alien conqueror Black Doom. Shadow didn't understand why Black Doom expected him to be the vanguard for his invasion of Earth. After many battles, Shadow crushed Black Doom and his forces. Finally,
yeah, this was all part of that game where they gave Shadow a gun.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the lone dark warrior who judges the world by his own code. The past will return to haunt him.
Surely this game will be better than that one. That Shadow the Hedgehog game was garbage. But it had lore, though. It was garbage, but there was lore. Sure. That'll be $100, DJ. Sure, I'll play Shadow the Hedgehog for $100. The full $100. Save slots this time, huh? All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, boys. I'll just for 100. I'll do it.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes. It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
This man said I'm trying to see all endings. Absolutely not. You'll get some. The important ones, at least.
Shadow, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
Are you still aboard the Ark?
Yes, I arrived at the space colony an hour.
Damn, Shadow said, fuck Sonic's birthday. I'm going home.
I hope you're planning on being here.
I already told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark. I'm not leaving until I eliminate any possible threat.
There's free food.
Damn, even the free food wasn't enough. Shadow, you don't like chili dogs either?
Fine.
Oh shit, we're just getting right into it. Let's go.
I won't let you get away.
See, did I watch the animation for this? I did. I subjected myself to watching it. I say that as if I'm implying it was bad. It wasn't bad. It's not me saying it was bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought it was all right. We'll say I'm not a big fan of what they're trying to do with Gamma's character. Like in that animation, they made him kind of whiny. And I'm like, that's not... I mean, sorry, Omega. That's not Omega's character at all. That's not... He's never whiny. That's not him. It's a damn robot. One sec here. You mean E103 self-destructive? Listen, he only did that sometimes, all right? Necessary reasons.
Chaos control!
This remix is pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. And that shit is cool as hell. I would jump right on that. Oh, it's got the same, like, getting hurt animation as Sonic Frontiers. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Yeah, this remix is pretty good.
You.
Oh, we're on that Doctor Strange shit now.
Where am I?
Stage is changing into other stages.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Didn't we kill you?
My latest creation.
Why is he alive again? Gotta time those jumps just right.
The promised time will arrive once more. You cannot deny your fate.
I can before and I will again. I've done it before.
We shall meet again.
You are proud. I've had a lot of practice.
So what I was tracking.
Also, said I've seen this particular stage in previews. I was gonna say, hey, my ass. You better give me that S. It's one of them there Chaos Emeralds.
The fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans.
That's a Sonic Adventure 2 reference.
I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
For those not in the for those not in the know, that was Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, the time meter is here still. So you're the reason Doom is back. Mouse icon is still on the screen. You guys can't see that, but it's bothering the hell out of me. So apparently Shadow was subjected to the same thing that Sonic was. Well, I guess the scenario was quite different. There you go. Get the skating, boy. Use those air shoes. Now, it was never this open in the OG. I'm guessing they've taken their knowledge from Sonic Frontiers and applied it here. Machine parts, they might come in handy if collected. All right, Omega, what's up?
Shadow.
That's my name, Shadow. You are here too. I was hunting Dr. Eggman's latest super weapon when it unleashed a temporal anomaly. So you got for me? Oh, you got more.
Shadow.
Chronometer error. We're in a space without time. I will assist you in returning things to normal. Hurry up. Omega, you being nice? Hurry, I must resume my hunt to destroy Dr. X. You're trying to do that forever, buddy. Still hasn't happened yet. You see all the rails that go nowhere? I do. Remember all that from Sonic Frontiers? The platforms that are in the middle of nowhere, the rails that go nowhere? That lead to rewards that aren't worth the time? I remember it all. Part 2. What? It's like a summary or something? Rhythm and balance for White Jungle. Rhythm and balance for the whitest of jungles. Yeah, this all still plays like Sonic front ears. Maybe a bit more responsive. Oh, that's from the anime Sonic X. For all of the total of 3 episodes that Shadow was in. He had like 5. Like he was briefly in Sonic X. And that was when they were going over the Sonic Adventure 2 stuff. And he was whooping Sonic's ass. And that was it. Oh yeah, there's an Act 2 for this stuff. Oh, it's just like the classic Sonic equivalent? The side-scrolling stuff? Ah, the stomp, my beloved. I was trying to think. I think I might have seen this one too in a preview, possibly. Like some of this stuff looks familiar, at least from what I've seen.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, the spiral pillars of death from Sonic Adventure 2. You know, that thing that kills everyone all the time? Because no one knows how to control themselves. The pillars that gave many PTSD because they kept dying on them. See, Sega was on the give people PTSD kick here from what I can tell so far. Like a lot of the Space Colony Arc levels were cool in concept, but not so much in design. Remember these great, terrible times? I do. I remember them all.
Control!
Out of my way.
So you can just straight up cast Doom Spears whenever you want to. I press Y or triangle. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
is this?
We are Venom indeed. To glide, the boost gauge will be depleted when gliding. Okay. All right, that's pretty cool. I mean, the wings aren't a surprise considering how, like, that was the first thing they spoiled in this game when they first showed it, but still. Do I get the Ketos forever now? No. Hey, give me that S.
What was that new power? I've never done anything like that before.
You don't say.
Something I should normally be able to do, yet it felt natural. What could be causing these mutations?
No shit.
Wait.
They just bringing everybody back from the dead here now?
Maria? No. She's gone. I'm seeing things. Maria!
Kitty game. No death allowed.
Please,
I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure they shot her with a gun.
for all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
What this? Doom's gears can unlock special powers locked inside power sealing devices. Go find those devices. So is this one here that I saw?
Something
I like how the game would not let me move until I turned the camera to see this thing. They were like, you're not leaving this screen until you look at the object. Man, we really are turning into Venom, aren't we? There we go. That's how you get the Doom Spears. Multiple Chaos Spears by holding Y. This can still get the 5 targets.
out of my way.
People spent time developing this object, and you will appreciate it, you heathen. You Neanderthal. You will look at this object. Artists made this, and you will appreciate it.
Observation.
Preliminary black arms research indicates it is called a black moon. No immediate threat detected. Remain on high alert and proceed with the mission. So that thing up there is called a black moon? Why it's gotta be a black moon? No, I'm kidding. Why's everything gotta be black with Shadow these days? Wait, can I? What is that? Can I get in there? It's just a hole to death. Okay. You know, listen, you don't find these things out without experimenting first. And that means you got to fall into a hole and die. Sometimes you got to fall into a hole and die. For science. Take that, wooden crates. I'm going to do this. I mean, Shadow having these extra powers, I guess, makes the exploration stuff kind of more interesting, at least in comparison to Sonic Frontiers, where it was more of, oh, you have this Psy-loop thing that you can do, which got old real fast. Draw this light circle around the enemy so you can kill them. Like, I kind of hope they do away with a lot of that stuff from the sequel for Sonic Frontiers, as I'm pretty sure that's been confirmed as happening. But if they can nail the controls down and make it feel more like this for the sequel, then maybe I'll be more interested. It's more polished. You got Shadow the Hedgehog Part 1. All right, where's the collection room at then? Because in the OG, you just had to go to the well, you can just pause the game and go straight to it. I guess can you do that here? You can't. Oh, and there's the map. This game's got a damn map. Oh, this is Shadow's sick bike. Shadow's history. So the bike is officially canon now, guys. The bike is canon. Didn't they drop 3 terrible Sonic games right after Generations? Well, hold on now. It was Sonic Generations, and then after that, it was Sonic Lost World. And after Lost World, it was Forces. And then after Forces, it was Frontiers. I actually liked Lost World. I liked the ideas they had for Lost World. I think if they had refined those mechanics more for a sequel, it could have been a great game. Then in between, they had like Sonic Mania. And Sonic Mania was connected to Sonic Forces. Like the end of Sonic Mania was supposed to lead into Sonic Forces. The whole Phantom Ruby thing. And then, yeah, then they had Sonic Frontiers after that. And then they had Sonic Superstars, which came out last year. Stick with what works. Sega's not good at doing that. Like, Sega will have this idea for something that's actually pretty cool, but not all that well executed. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, if they make a sequel to this and have more time to polish it, it'll be good. And then the next game comes out and they throw away all those ideas and start fresh again. And the cycle repeats itself. It's like you're never going to refine anything because you keep throwing out these ideas. On top of that, but then Sega never really gives the developers time to refine these ideas anyways. They want you to crank out a new Sonic game every year. For mere purpose, Shadow had lost all interest in Earth and humanity. His search for direction was interrupted as the Earth was invaded by the Black Arms, aliens from the Black Comet. Their leader, Black Doom, is a whole lot of black in these sentences. Black Doom appeared before Shadow in order for him to collect the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow felt no loyalty to Black Doom, but assumed he would have answers to his past, so he set out to find the emeralds and regain his memory. Actually, you know what, DJ? You're right. It would make a pretty good tie-dye shirt. You're actually right about that. That would be a pretty cool tie-dye shirt. Fierce battle, the threat of the Eclipse cannon was neutralized. However, a backup plan was activated. Mr. Gerald's posthumous confession was played for everyone, revealing he tampered with Shadow's memories and the Ark itself. He wanted revenge on the whole world for Maria's death. With the Eclipse cannon disabled, the Ark was set on a crash course with Earth. Sonic and the others hurried to avert the catastrophe. Amy Rose pleaded with Shadow to give him help, and her words awakened his true memories that Maria wanted the people of the world to be safe and happy. Shadow raced to aid Sonic in saving the world. After an epic struggle, the Earth was safe, but Shadow had disappeared. Disappeared? You mean died? You mean died? You fucking died. Oh yeah, look at all that art. Oh yeah, look at all that art. Look at it. Some of the stuff I remember picking up. What is this? Did I get that? Oh, I got this from the pre-order bonuses. Here you go. There's that Sonic Forces we were talking about. Yeah. You know, one of those crappy games that came out just Sonic Generations. One of the crappy ones. All right, so this is Sonic Adventure 2 art. I think this is as well. Yeah, it is. And then this is Shadow 3D CG poses. Guess that's for this game? And then Sonic X. And then Shadow the Hedgehog stuff. Okay.
Let's do this.
So there's a whole collection room for the stuff that you find. Oh, I don't want to go back in here yet. Wait, is there extra stuff to find here, though? No, it's just collectible stuff. So I'm pretty sure in the Generations campaign, the Sonic side, you can find, like, Chow. You can... That kind of makes me upset. You can find Chow, find and rescue Chow with the Generations thing now, but still no Chow Garden. Still no Chow Garden. Why are we wasting this potential, Sega? Do you just not want to give people the time to make a new Chow Garden? We're not getting a Chow Garden. It's going to have to be a fan-made game. You know what? You might be right. Sega's not going to do it. Somebody else will have to do it. There's so much potential there. I just don't understand why. Whatever, never mind. It's Sega. They're good at wasting potential. Because one thing Sega is good at, if it's not ruining games with bad ideas, it's also wasting potential. Honestly, it probably could rival Animal Crossing. We could give the people what they want, or we could not do that and then fart out this game with poorly executed ideas and just keep doing that over and over again. Change BGM. What do I got? Default BGM. Oh yeah, the jam. The Shadow Jam. This is now the Sonic Adventure 2 OST stream. How's it going, Mika? Well, this is like Sonic's Shadow's theme song in SA2. Trying to figure out what the hell this is. Ah, here we go. Wasn't this... This was Eggman's song from Sonic Heroes, wasn't it? Yeah, it is Team Darks. Well, you're right about that. We're still trying to figure out. We're still trying to figure out what Shadow is. And this is Shadow the Hedgehog theme song from the game itself. Spent an hour just going down these tracks. Still don't know who he is yet, but all we know is that he's all of him. Remember all of this. This is we unlocked the secret part of the jukebox in Silent Hill 2. It's got all these extra tracks in it. I don't recognize this one at all. Is it? Oh, depending on the ending you get. Okay. I'm like, I don't remember this one at all. We're doing all right, Penguin. How about yourself? How you been? I saw you playing that Silent Hill earlier. Try to get those other endings, huh? Yeah, I recognize this one from Shadow. The waking up one, I don't remember at all. They're so sorry, guys. If I recall correctly, the voice of Black Doom in the Shadow the Hedgehog game, I do believe it's the same voice actor as Goku in the English dub of Dragon Ball Z. They didn't ask him to come back for this game, though. This was Sonic 06, wasn't it? Oh, no, this is like a different iteration of it, though. This does not sound the same at all. There we go. The Crush 40 version is the one you usually hear. Yeah, this is the one. Maybe that one up there is for this game then. Yeah, this is the one. Played Silent 2 for about 2 minutes. Got into PC. Somehow my saves didn't transfer, so I have to start all over again. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's fucking rough, Penguin. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you didn't upload your saves to the cloud at all? That's crazy. No, we gotta play the real jam here. Hold on. We gotta play the real jam. Hold on. Stop everything else. Break out the glow sticks. It's rave time, baby. This fucking song. This fucking song. So Cash just started singing involuntarily at work. Song is the jam. Let's go. This stream is gonna get DMCA'd so hard on YouTube. You know what? As long as I'm not monetized anyways. So it's gonna get demonetized or DMCA'd so hard. That is hilarious. And here's the other classic. Unless this is a different version of it. Wait, we got a different version? Hold on. What is this? Oh, here we go. Live and Learn will always be the funk. That song is goated too. Hey, listen, Live and Learn is yeah, that song is the goat as well. Oh shit, Penguin got the beefy PC. Let's go. All right, we'll put us a Live and Learn for a bit. Big ass if they got the speed of light song. I don't think I have it in this list. I'll have to check. Oh, the song is a classic, man. So we got Sonic Heroes. We got What I'm Made Of. Was that the that was this fight against what's his face, Metal Overlord and Sonic Heroes? His World, 7 Rings in Hand, Night of the Wind. That was from was it Sonic and the Black Knight? Sonic Speed Riders on Ungravitify. Free. These are all from Sonic Free Riders, right? World Adventure Orchestral 3 theme, Reach for the Stars, Wonder World, Fist Bump. That's from Sonic Forces. They got shit. They got the entire Sonic Forces soundtrack on here. Of course, they try to praise that game. Undefeated. Okay, these are all Sonic Frontiers tracks. Undefeatable, Break Through It All, Find Your Flame, Cyberspace. Yeah. Yeah, this is Sonic Forces. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Ice cream, eating cream fresh is. Who said ice cream? What cream fresh? Wait, what? Just remembering how clunky that supersonic fight was when this song played. The song was great. The fight was clunky as shit, though. Yeah, she got it straight from the cow. Just eating. Hasn't been filtered or anything. Getting it all, the fat included. Yeah, look that up now. Why are you eating that as a nice snack, Mika? What are you doing? Oh, that's barf-inducing, Penguin. Why would you even say that? Say what you will about Sonic games. At least they got the soundtrack is always on point. This one when you fight that weird night robot with the shield. Okay. Yeah, that one was annoying as hell. we go. Another jam, baby. Let's go. Bring out those good Sonic Frontier songs. You know, I try to forget these levels in Sonic Frontiers, but the music sticks with me. And then it just reminds me of the levels and how much I hate it, like 90% of them. No Sonic colors. Oh, let me double check here, because there might actually be some Sonic colors tracks in here. Yeah, Reach for the Stars is a Sonic colors track. Wait, do they have Hype Street in here? Hold on, let me see. Oh, here it is. Like they picked very specific songs from that game to put into your soundtrack list. Very specific songs from very specific levels. Enjoy This World, Rumble Rave. I figured they would have dropped the remixes in here, but I guess not. Stream is never getting monetization with all these tracks. But you can't just put Sonic music in front of me and expect me not to listen to it. It's gonna happen. Sorry. It's gonna happen. Oh no, it's not. Let's go back. I actually want to hear the song to this level first before I put in the remix versions. Let's not do that first. Let's not do that first. Gotta hydrate. Let me hydrate real quick. I know they put a video game in my Sonic soundtrack. It's ridiculous. No Omo Chow giving me directions or tutorials. Is this even a real Sonic game? Being able to use Chaos Control whenever you have enough energy to is quite nice.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Is it Shadow? Keep saying that. This was a Sonic Heroes level as well, wasn't it? Well, none of this shit happened then. This didn't happen to Sonic Heroes. We're on that Doctor Strange shit again. The hell? Now we're falling sideways.
I'm getting answers from you one way or another.
Bumped right into that shit. GG. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, Mika. You get this out there just in time for the movie to come out, and then you you release the supposed movie DLC that this game is gonna have at the same time.
But it's still not enough.
The timing is definitely convenient.
Let's do this. Chaos control!
I guess the Shadow's gonna get his own show too, or his gonna get his own standalone movie. I mean, they tried to give Knuckles his own standalone show, which was hit or miss, honestly. I can see them giving Shadow his own movie though. Considering how much lore there is out there for Shadow, they could totally get by with making a movie about it. Like, do the whole Black Arms thing in a separate movie or TV show. Shadow is the edgelord. That still always gets his own movies. This is true. This is very true. What confuses me though is just like okay, so like behind the scenes development wise, Shadow was supposed to be like officially dead at the end of Sonic Adventure 2. Like he shows up in that game, he debuts in that game, and he dies in that game, and that's the end of Shadow. But because he became so popular as a character, and people love edgelords. You can't get past that. People love edgelords. They liked him so much that they had to bring him back. And they did that with Sonic Heroes. Oh, this is Sonic 06 artwork. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite Sonic game. Sonic 06. The best Sonic game. Yay. The kind of reminders I'm always here for, baby. No one likes Silver. Silver's got his own fan base. Silver's got his own thing. Dodge that tornado carrying a car. That tornado is indeed carrying a car. Or perhaps that car is carrying a tornado. Who knows? Man, I don't know if there's enough words for me to describe how done with Alan Wake 2 I am. I don't think I have enough words to describe that one. I played that game like 4 times through, and each time I found myself enjoying it less and less. So disappointed in that game in ways I didn't know I could be. What is that? What is that? Ow. You didn't have to fall on me when you did that, you jerk. Alright, these loop rails are reminding me of some Sonic Frontier shit. And I ain't happy about it. The game was too Swedish. Well, the game wasn't Swedish enough.
Out of my way. Chaos control.
Oh, no, it was heavily Finnish, for sure. It was like Finnish and Swedish. Bye-bye, evil train. I'm just raking in the S ranks. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to brag or anything, but well, you need an expert for these Sonic games. Was that train in Sonic's murder mystery? I mean, the one where he died? Where someone killed him? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh, Shadow?
Please don't smash us to bits!
Camera? Oh.
Hello?
These are Eggman's goons. Are you this fine morning, evening? It's hard to say. No, we're not building a weapon. Honest.
Yes.
Quite so. We found what appears to be the framework of a rocket. Just imagine, if we can complete it, we could slip the bonds of this ceaseless expanse. Yeah, we can fly out of this white void, too. However, we lack the speed and tenacity to search for the necessary parts, you see. And we're lazy.
Shush.
If you don't mind, you're looking for the parts that can help us get out the reconstruction. Okay. We'll save you a seat on the rocket ship. You want me to help you build this thing?
Wow!
Wow, a whole 7 out of 80. We're almost there, guys. Can you believe that? So I'm gonna go up here now. Hey, what's back here? Oh no, part 2 of Shadow the Hedgehog. Get your deep lore. These are the Black Arms aliens. Guessing you can't kill that thing. Can't slide under that. Oh, here we go. Wait, what's in here? What's all this? Wait, did they ever have like official artwork of Silver like that? Because I don't recall seeing that. Everyone's favorite hedgehog, Silver the Hedgehog. Will he kiss Sonic in the end? He just might, Mika. Stay tuned. People tend to underestimate just how easily hate can turn into love. They are not diametrically opposed to one another. I believe that Silver is like the only official Silver art. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be sure.
Something calls to me.
New power time, baby.
No.
I think he's morbing. Doom Blast. Reach high places by launching enemies, activated by holding X. Aim and knock the enemy away with X again. Oh, I see. Oh, the boss doors. Oh no, not again. The key challenges. Gotta get them their keys again, boys. Alright, so you only need 3, right? Okay. I'll probably get all 4 though. Just to have an extra one on hand. So what do we got? What's this one? Dash ring rush. Collect the set number of dash rings and reach the goal. Let's do it. I do like the level title card treatment there. That's actually kind of cool. Gotta get those collectibles, man. Oh, I missed that one down there on that side, unfortunately.
All right.
Easy S rank. Oh, you guys are getting old at me going to bed all early. What? How do I get up there? Oh, I guess that's an easy way to do it. Got Radical Train, The Abandoned Mine. Yeah, you guys are getting all old with it. I gotta go to bed early. Pretty sure I know what the boss is.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
As it would probably be the only boss they would ever show off in previews, considering it would be the first one.
This is ultimate power. Chaos control.
I still am debating whether or not I like this Shadow voice. I find myself kind of preferring the other ones, but maybe this one will grow on me over time.
Chaos control.
All right.
These challenges don't take that long. Where are you going? You ain't getting away from me. Come back here. Oh, that's kind of cool artwork. Put that on a poster somewhere. I'm not against it. Can I get this? Ah, more Sonic X artwork. You can imagine Sega just has like an archive of this stuff on a server that just has all the artwork from the old games and the anime and the just everything. Ring Collector level 1. So the idea here is just to get as many rings as possible, or the amount of rings indicated on screen to finish this one.
This is the ultimate power.
God, I could have done that better. Oh well, we still got there. See, I need to go up. Can't get out here otherwise. All right, there's the end there. Just got to get to it before my S rate goes away. Can't help but wonder whose idea it was to have Shadow skate for his running animation. This is Sonic Adventure 2 stuff, right? More Sonic X stuff. Gotta go fast, Mang, indeed. I got that key on this side, right? Yeah, I did. So I got one key. Let's do this one, unlock the other one. Chaos Spear time. Isn't it called the Doom Spear now? DJ still trying to get used to that phone. It does not understand this strange language you speak, DJ. According to your phone, it is not English. And it's very disappointed in you.
Out of my way.
I think you have to be so rude about it, Shadow. Do you have to be so rude about it?
Out of my way.
Just yelling at everything to get out of his way. Just no manners. No manners at all. He really is the Vegeta of Sonic the Hedgehog. Always angry, always rude.
Let's do this. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Replace Prince with Ultimate. Pretty much. This is the ultimate indeed. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. My S rank. I can't boost. One more time.
Out of my way. All right. Out of my way.
Skip those ones down there. Oh, it's wasting my time. Hit the wrong button on that one. GG.
Out of my way.
Whoa. No one saw that. Oh, we were close, but not quite there. Almost, but no cigar. Oh, is it going back and forth? Oh no, it went down. You don't get away from me that easy. Oh no! Sonic 06 shit again. The bell sounds familiar? Obviously, it's the dinner bell, Mika. Thought you knew this. It's the bell for Din Din. What is this? Oh, ring challenge again. It's okay, Mika. Listen, I got you. I'm here to help people think of things they wouldn't think about before. Helping you think outside the box as I fall into the spikes like a dummy.
All right.
Freeze.
Want to share some ideas with me? What? Oh, it's just you only have one ring for this level, so that's what the challenge is. You only get one ring. I mean, one ring is all I need. Why would I need anything more than one ring? Oh boy, more Sonic 06. Is that Sonic 06? Yeah, that's Sonic 06. I'm like, is that the egg carrier from Sonic from 2? But no, that's the it's a very different one. More 3D renders of your boy Shadow. I mean, I like how they called this like the year of Shadow, but there wasn't a whole lot of Shadow content that came out, truth be told. You had like the weird, the little DLC thing for Sonic Superstars that was kind of lame. Obviously, you got the movie coming out, and you had this, but that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Same as the year of Luigi, pretty much. So they talk about like it's this grand thing, but there really wasn't that much. Looking forward to the new Mario Luigi game. Hope I can get it. You definitely can, Mika. You'll get it. You'll have a good, well, perhaps you'll have a good time with it. Hopefully it's good. Maybe it'll be worth the time and effort and the money. What is this? I don't recognize that. A discount code on Switch? Wait, for the Mario and Luigi game? Huh. That's kind of rare for Nintendo to discount anything. Nintendo's not big on discounts, mostly because their games sell so well. That they don't have to put them on discounts. Yeah, that's pretty rare, but also kind of cool. Yeah, I like how these challenges actually require you to use Shadow's abilities. Or the new abilities he's getting. And not just focusing on the stupid Psy loop. That really wasn't all that well executed or all that inspired. Also suspicious. It's like it's Nintendo is maybe the game's not selling that well then. Maybe that's the reason why they're putting it on discount. Huh.
Control.
Maybe the interest for that game isn't there.
Alright, ultimate power.
Now I'm kind of suspicious about it.
Chaos control. Alright, ultimate power.
Oh, it's a UK deal thing, huh? Does that work? Does that work for us Americans? Or are we too filthy for those British discounts? Oh boy, Sonic 06, the Flame Core. No. One of my favorite soundtracks in the series, Sonic 06. How exciting. Oh, you know what, Mika? You're right. It does sound like that. I can't ring them anymore, but you're right. That is what that is. That's what that bell sound is.
Let's do this.
It's a good ear.
This is it.
Let's put those keys in, baby. Let's go fight this boss. Which I'm assuming is probably the Bio Lizard from Sonic Adventure 2. They've been out there showing that boss off a lot in this game, so it would have to be the first one then. Yeah, it is. Just as ugly as he was in the original. Got the gills and everything, and they move.
You tortured soul. I will end your suffering.
This is the true ultimate life form. Stop shooting your balls at me.
Your energy is still unstable. You need to target the life support.
I see they've taken some pages out of Sonic Frontiers with these boss fights. I know the gills moving is a little too much for me. That's very unsettling.
You think those will stop me?
This man has sprouted hands out of his back.
I already know your weaknesses.
Shin Godzilla I have. I still gotta watch Godzilla -1 though. Pretty sure that just came out to Netflix recently. Play that guitar. Oh no, not the headphone cables. This boss fight is going places, man. Okay.
I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life force.
Just spam away. Oh, now we're on some DBZ shit. What is happening?
Chaos control! Take this!
So, who's the ultimate life form here? All I'm saying is, only one of us is a hedgehog. The other one is a giant salamander. Not all that interesting, if you ask me. Oh, now the rest of the world opens up. now it's just starting to look like Sonic Frontiers. Maybe a few less rails that go to nowhere.
I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
You defeated us, but the Black Horns live on. And this temporal anomaly has accelerated my plans to revive my forces and consume the world.
You don't have to beat up the starfish like that.
Show yourself. We'll finish this here and now.
You are not ready yet. We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
Oh, is that what this is all about? He's deliberately giving me all these powers to perfect me, as he calls. I going to be the new vessel for Black Doom? Doom Gear is going to allow special powers, blah, blah, blah. They already tutorialized me on that stuff. That is some extremely Sonic Frontier shit. Trying to get around the environment like that.
Something calls to me.
New power, who this?
No. No.
Uh-oh, it's getting worse. We are Venom. Excuse me? Doom Surf? What a name. Move freely on water. So this is how we navigate the great seas. Seriously, Mika. Which isn't a bad thing. Mario Galaxy is a great game.
Them more easily now.
So that just pops out whenever I jump into water now? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. So you're going to be pointing finger guns while walking down the street? Wait, what is that? What this? Hold on. Why do I recognize that music? Oh, is this Kingdom Valley? Oh no, it's Sonic 06 all over again. Why can I not escape this nightmare? I'll never escape Sonic 06. Can I just target those from here? Ah, here we go. All right, Mika, you have a good night. Sweet dreams, and thanks for stopping by. Front page. Oh, is this Gerald's diary? Hold on. Oh, I can fast travel now. Nice. Previously played acts, boss fights, challenge. Okay, that's cool. Let's go to the collection room. Listen, I am here for the lore. And if I'm finding pages of his journal... Yep, that's what this is. There's a whole thing for 15... There's 15 sections of his journal, basically. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see. From Archival and Requisitions Department to Commander Abraham Tower. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it all. His journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold following the latest incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book. I'm afraid there is no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives too. Regards, T. Entry number 42. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled genius in their own time, but nothing compares to my pride in my boys. Redacted and redacted. I'm trying to think of who those are. Obviously, they're his sons, but the names are escaping me for some reason. It's not Ivo because Gerald is his grandfather, not his father. So wouldn't be direct sons in that case. They both graduated summa cum laude and in record time, no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess it's what makes them chips off the old block. Ho ho! I cannot wait to see what boons they bring to the world. Entry 162. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I'm a grandfather. Her name is blank, and she's perfect in every way. I guess he means Maria. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. I need more lore. More lore. More. So wait, those weird like balloon things, are they the ones that drop the lore then? Because I can just go out there and hunt those things and shoot them down and get all the journal entries. There's one out there. Which one is this one? Oh, it's Sunset Heights from Sonic Forces. Okay. I'm like, Shadow hasn't had too many games for him to have that many levels that I haven't seen. There'd be no way that I wouldn't have seen all of them, if anything. As someone who has played more Sonic games than he cares to admit. As he plays yet another Sonic game. I will say this though, like if this is what, like if they had done this or something close to this with the original Shadow the Hedgehog game, I think it would have been much better received. There's some cool shit here for sure. Again, a case of cool ideas that'll probably get thrown out for the next game. And then Shadow will be forgotten about as a character. You'll never see another game for him for another 20 years. Like, oh yeah, Shadow. We made some games about him in the past, didn't we? Yeah, you know that black hedgehog? Sanic addiction. All right, I gotta read page 2. Is that Angel Island? Yeah, that's the shrine for the Master Emerald. All right, we gotta dive into this one, boys. Hold on. We're getting into it now. Entry 170. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found on the previous dig in the blank jungle and calculated the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. Angel Island. The land is vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to another. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive blank. Could this be the legendary? It's the Master Emerald. I dared not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt that it was sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast, and my stay was brief. But the majesty of the Emerald and Shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. Entry 185. About to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. It'll be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing as it is a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space, I've christened it to the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. Which means you shaped it like your face. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from blank. I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the art to preserve life, not end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'll figure something out when the time comes. It sounds like Gerald was actually a pretty good dude overall. Or at least his heart was in the right place in the beginning. Which means it had to have been the death of Maria that set him down that dark path. Considering how much he cared about her. Like, if that's the case, what the fuck happened to Eggman? Why is he so evil? Like, evidently, that's some shit that did not carry on in the family bloodline. Uh-oh. That's when he ended up in Silent Hill. That's right. He ended up there, and he suddenly gained that he had amnesia out of nowhere. He didn't know who he was or what happened or how he ended up there or what he did in the past. Find out that it was he who killed Maria. And not the evil military. I know. Spoilers for Silent Hill and Shadow the Hedgehog. But it's true. Gerald killed Maria. Calling it here. He just repressed those memories. Or maybe it was Shadow that killed him. No, I'm kidding. He kind of fucked up if it was, though. Is that the same? That can't be the same one, right? Where'd the other one fly off to? Whatever. Let's go to Kingdom Valley, boys. Everyone's favorite game. Sanic 06. Not yet. Oh, I don't have it to open that up. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. Here we go, boys. Look at that. Starting off riding it on an eagle. Right out of the gate. Oh boy, here we go. I'm in the labyrinth right now. It's Silent Hill 2. I'm surprised I got through the prison as fast as I did. Like, I had just gotten there in yesterday's stream, and then I finished it, and I was like, oh, I guess that was the end of the prison. On to the next one. But the prison was fun, but also fuck those things crawling up the walls. 2 out of 10. Wouldn't do it again. Oh, this is why we got the Stingray. That's what this is all about. You couldn't do this in the OG. Take that, Sonic 06. Yo, Shadow out here doing cool swan dives and shit. Now he's just showing off. Shadow, now you're just showing off, and I almost died. Stop showing off. You almost killed me. Saying the prison the scariest part of the game. Found the hospital to be more intimidating. Yeah, for me, the prison was definitely certainly the more chilling part of the game because of how dark it is, and then the things climbing on the ceilings that you can't see most of the time. You kind of have to just be listening out for them the whole time to make sure you don't get ambushed. I could see that. Man, they even brought back these godforsaken robots from 06. Oh, the nightmare repeats itself. Why must you haunt me so? Listen, no one paid for me to play Sonic 06 again, all right? This was not agreed upon. Yeah, you know, I noticed that if you play the game like without ray tracing turned on, especially on PC, the game ends up being darker than it's supposed to be. But if you turn the ray tracing on, it's not quite as dark. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, shouldn't that kind of be the opposite? But yeah, apparently it's darker without the ray tracing turned on. It's really weird. Like, especially in the beginning, like when you go into the, when you're back in the overall town and you go into like the cafe to get the coin for Neely's bar, like without ray tracing turned on, that cafe is way darker than it should be. But then you turn it on and then the cafe is like, I wouldn't say it's like completely visible, but it's definitely lighter than it is. You can actually see a lot more. But overall, that game is dark. And that prison is still dark as shit, too.
This is the ultimate power.
You know, I'm going to say it. Better level design than Sonic Frontiers. I know. Blasphemy, I know. But there's actual levels here this time. There's actual level design here. This is great. Oh, okay, this is cool. This looks cool. Some actual attention went into this level. It's gotta be an A rank. I didn't cross the 4,000 mark. Or 40,000? 40,000, yeah. Have to perfect that one later. Couldn't see shit in that cafe. Yeah, that cafe is dark as hell without the ray tracing turned on. So it's like you're almost kind of at a disadvantage in terms of seeing things without ray tracing being turned on. Because I noticed that when watching other people play that section earlier too. Like, cause I'm playing the game with ray tracing turned on, even though I probably shouldn't because the performance is garbage when it turned on. Performance is absolute trash when it turned on. But I've watched people play that early section without it turned on, and I'm like, why is it so dark? Like it was like really, really dark in a bizarre way. So I guess if you want to get some visual benefits, you can turn the ray tracing on, but just be warned, your performance is going to tank. It's going to drop like a fucking stone. Told you guys, this game, I can't get away from Sonic 06. It continues to haunt me. There we go, Sonic Adventure 2. That's something different, finally. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, can I surf up that? What's that purple stuff? Supporting me for Bio Lizard. What is this? I don't recognize that. What is this artwork you're showing me, game? The final haunt. That was like the last level of Shadow the Hedgehog, wasn't it? Oh, I guess I don't have the ability to do this yet. All right, let's do Act 2 of Kingdom Valley. A lot of stuff to collect here, so I'll probably have to do a lot of this stuff off stream. Oh, the Mobius loop. That was good.
Control.
Why does this version sound so much more sinister? Nice. Big old wind loops. We don't like glass around here. Which is why we shatter it all. Oh, I can't squeeze through that. No. Can we stop back this way? No? All right, I had to check.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, I'll probably go to that upper one. A lot of potential for alternate routes there. Yep.
Let's do this. Chaos control.
Let's bounce a little bit higher. Can I bounce higher than this? That's as high as it goes. The eagle returns. Murica. I knew DJ was going to do the call part. I was waiting for that. Big? Really? Really?
Hello.
Are we gonna get some chill, lo-fi fishing music here when we?
Have you seen my good buddy, Froggy?
No. What is up with the camera going up all the time with these cutscenes?
Hey there.
Your name's Shadow, isn't it? Wait, have we not met before until now?
Sure is peaceful here.
No wind blowing, no birds chirping, no bugs buzzing. You don't think it's cozy? I might take a nap. Way ahead of you there on that one, Big.
Do you like to fish?
I love fishing. Yeah, something tells me Shadow wouldn't be interested in fishing.
Hey there.
All right, Pick One. You have a good one, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your new PC. You got it just in time for Monster Hunter Wilds, which we are indeed going to play when that comes out.
There.
You only got it for Wilds. I knew it. You know what? Makes sense. The best part is that you get the benefit of playing all the other games too. So it all works out. You have a good one. They keep cutting the song short, man. I want to hear it when I'm doing the race to get the rings. Where the hell is that one? Oh, that one's way out there. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Ah. What is all this purple? Wait, hold on. What is all the purple stuff? Oh, you can't. It's all sludgy. It slows you down. It's all that purple stuff. I should turn some of these in.
Wow!
Got 17 of them. Take these, boys.
Excellent.
Yes.
You know, time is all relative. Especially in this place. Time doesn't matter. There is no time here. It's the drink. Got page 6 and 7. We gotta read it. I need my lore. I need my lore. Entry 402. I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, Blank, who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it has to be some sort of puppet or robot made by the ancient people. At first, I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the Blank, it began to move. It suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of, I'm guessing, the emeralds. When I was researching various papers related to the emeralds and this robot, I discovered there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. But I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though. 407. I'm no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. I've discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. Though it is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was the data was all about melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, this being is ever restored to its former state, it will put all that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I have uncovered a horrible weapon. Entry 428. It has been a trying time to say the least. Blank was diagnosed with Maria. I think it's Maria. Maria was diagnosed with a neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. So that's the thing that was killing her. Neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. There's no cure, yet I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low gravity environment should help her keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic about my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff have left their families back on Earth, so I worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adopted daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little, I'm going to say Abraham? Abraham. The Ark's happy little accident over the past few years. Or Shadow. Abraham? Shadow? I'm going to say Abraham. The president keeps prompting me with his request to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find the means to cure Maria while chasing that shadow. So she had some sort of immunodeficiency disease that was killing her. Right before she got shot in the back. She got capped by the government.
Out of my way.
Shadow, why are you yelling at the door? I got the Doom. That's all they called it, was the Doom. It's the only name it has. The Doom.
This is it.
Oh, guess that was the easier way to get up here. Suppose we got all that figured out. It's so disrespectful. She's so angry. All right, I'm guessing that's from Free Riders and the Black Knight, and then I don't know what that last one is. Oh, that's one of the outfits you can unlock in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, this is a boss room is what this is.
All
right. What boss would this be? Oh, well, I can't do anything here anyways. Angry Hedgehog is always angry. a Shadow story. All right. You guys like that Sonic Forces?
Yeah. Let's do this.
As somebody who went back and played Sonic Forces recently, this all feels very familiar to me.
Freeze.
Maybe a bit too familiar. Your phone is telling you to speak English, boy. But can it also tell me how to not get hit by spikes when I'm trying to go fast? What the hell? I just shoot the Doom Spears at him? I guess so. Oh shit. I didn't mean to boost. That was dumb. Those enemies out here shadow boxing.
Out of my way. This is it.
You've obtained a new power.
Is to destroy you.
So you say that this realm bends to my will.
It goes, it seems. So, you think this will stop me?
If I can get up on that side, see what's over here. What the hell is going on? Oh, are these references back to Sonic 2 with the special level? Okay, that's kind of cool. have to hit those rails instead, I guess. Disorienting as fuck. The level changing stuff is kind of cool, though, I have to admit. The shit we're doing here is obviously bad. That moon is just a giant egg for something inside of it. But okay, I want to take a quick break here, guys, and be back in a bit. See, do I even have music playing right now? Do I have all the audio settings right? Because I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'll probably have to add this later, but oh well. I mean, whatever. With the amount of Sonic music I just played, would not be surprised if I don't get dinged for that shit. Let's go to this screen. All right, it's definitely not playing through that source. Let me fix that real quick. Let me just fix that real quick. Is that working now? That's not working now. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. All right, be back in a bit, guys. All right, I am back. You just come over here and do that. There we go. the amount of people that still go back and play Final Fantasy X, or at least the remaster of that, is kind of crazy. Figured the popularity of that might have dropped off at some point, but I guess not. Like, a lot of people do go back and play that still. All right, we'll minimize that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Turn off all that music. We don't want to hear that. It's all Sanic or nothing. We're not here for anything else. It's either Sanic or get out. Where's the shadow coming from? Ooh, it's raining now. That was new. I hadn't seen that before. Didn't know what they wanted in that one. We'll try that one more time.
Out of my way.
Oh, they got a little water section here now. That's cute. Yeah, we got weather effects now. And the robots are shooting at me. And I just fell down. Probably for the best. I didn't want to get capped.
Chaos control.
You wouldn't make a Maria joke when I said that. Yes, just like Maria, I did not want to get capped. Leave it to this guy to make the Maria getting shot jokes. Almost made it all the way across. Listen, I just said she got shot. That's all I said. Which, to be fair, she did get shot. What if that'll knock you off and kill you? It's like an instant death scenario. Seems like it would. No, in this game. Like a no warning instant death situation. Listen, I was asking about the virus she had, okay? Either she was gonna die from the virus or she died from getting capped. She got capped. What about is out here punching shit now? Now he's just mad. It's interesting how we're playing levels that technically didn't happen yet in terms of like Sonic lore. But I guess when time travel's a thing, it doesn't matter which period you're in. You can be in the past, the present, or the future. Sir.
Shadow!
Maria! Thank you, Shadow.
Where did you learn to fight like that?
Listen, Maria, I've been through some shit since you died.
Must be from a point in time before the Ark disaster. Perhaps I can change their fate.
Shadow? You look...
Don't do it, Shadow.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
You fuck around with time like that, bad things happen. You become so strong and confident when you died. Like legit, when you died.
Shadow?
Thought it better not to interact with too many elements to prevent a paradox from occurring. Well, it's happening now.
Be careful, Shadow.
Those aliens are fearsome. I mean, I have to strain rather boldly, so perhaps I've been too cautious. This Sonic 06 to... Why is YouTube chat being weird right now? Sonic 06 too? If only. If only, Axe. If only. Got some stuff on the sides of the walls. You know what? Yeah, there has been a real distinct, like a real lack of rails floating in the air in this one. Like, you don't really see a lot of rails here at all. Yeah. Interesting. They dug into his tragic past and tried to have him try to change it, but fail and become a better hedgehog for it. Or a more depressed hedgehog for it. Shadow's been through some shit, man. You don't understand. He's seen some things. He was supposed to have gotten over his past at this point. Here they are dragging him back into it.
All right. Freeze.
Like the Shadow the Hedgehog game was like supposed to be like him finally moving on from his past. Like, oh yeah, this happened, and Doctor Doom. Black Doom, I was made from his DNA, and Gerald created me from that. And I was meant to be a tool of revenge, but it turned out not to be. And like he was coming to terms with that. Doesn't make him a happier hedgehog, but at least he's not, out to destroy the world anymore. And isn't that a plus for everybody at the end of the day? Don't we all win when that happens? No? Okay. I tried to see the positive side of this, but, maybe there isn't one, Maybe there's no positives. So Bro Tails can't grow up to be independent. Knuckles can't get smarter and get away from his cultural responsibilities. And Shadow can't remember who the fuck he is. Perpetual amnesia. I will never understand who I am.
Yeah.
Guess this is the part where I gotta get the keys now.
Let's do this.
My son just came in and asked us for Sonic Adventure 2. Apple Tree. Like you both had the same idea. You might have asked about different games, but you had the same idea.
Yeah.
Are we doom surfing? We're doom surfing. We surfing, boys. Let's get it. Game? There we go. Why won't they let me get on that? Oh, you have to spin to break those boxes, unfortunately. Problem with the spin is that you don't really have a lot of control over what direction you go in. Or the distance you go, I should say, rather. So you can end up overshooting a target. Completely. It is fun to break shit, though. I won't deny that. You succeeded. Can they just say like success, like the Smash Brothers, like the Smash Bros game? Success. You know it's bad when the music notes are faster than you. What is this? I'll have to go back into the collection room and see all this stuff later. It's a whole lot of concept art and storyboards. This game is actually Sonic Adventure 2, the sequel, the Electric Boogaloo version. Thought I would make that. I don't have enough for Chaos Control to slow those down and stop them. how you get to this side. Well, then what was the one that I activated then? Was it on that side over there? I'm so lost. What are we even doing? Video games, how do they work? Got Shadow's kicks. Reach the goal in time while avoiding interference from the Death Egg robot. Some other time. Could just fast travel back to... How you do that here again? Oh, can I not fast travel to that? I can't. 'Cause it's not unlocked yet. Well, crap. Guess we're going up the old-fashioned way. This one would be a Doom Spear one? The Ring Collector. I gotta mix them every time. Why do we hate glass so much in this level? We're always breaking it. And we really hate glass here. Even the eagle hates glass. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm falling to my death. No rings down here at all? Nothing? All right. Keep moving then.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, going past him. So basically, you got to reach that eagle in time, otherwise you're SOL. When you stop time like that, does this stop the, I wonder if it stops the ranking clock too. Probably not. I feel like that would be cheating if you could. The music note is faster than you.
All right.
All right, so now we're on this side. Yo, I'm telling you, we hate glass in this level. We just hate glass. Oh, wrong button. Forgot you gotta hit specific buttons for this one. Should have waited. Let's retry that. Tried to land on that platform in time. Totally missed it. That's what we were trying to do. Oh, the timing on that is terrible. Had to get a little bit creative there at the end there. Ooh, just barely S-ranked that one. Hey, where the hell did that one go? Oh, let me drop, please. There we go. Damn, that one had two that time. How do you get out here? Can you just go straight up? Oh, there we go. Camera angle was not helping on that one. Bad camera angles. A Sonic story. Pages 8 and 9. Destroy the egg gunners. I should have gone straight up. Oh well. Got the job done anyways. So that's what this place looks like when it's all filled in. Oh man, Sonic Battle. That Game Boy Advance game that I used to have. I do remember that one. Sonic Battle. That game was kind of alright. For what it was, like a dedicated fighting game. But I thought it was alright for what it was. So I remember losing a lot. Yeah, it was kind of cheap in some spots too. Like Shadow, fighting Shadow in that game, he was a dick in that game. He just kept spamming that same attack over and over again. Like, he was kind of broken in that game. As you would expect from the ultimate life form, am I right? Ha 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 ha. The ultimate. I thought I could sit on that platform. That was... This level is a deception. Tired of these lies. Making me think I can go places that I can't go. My one ring! Yeah, you know, in the same way that I didn't like it all that much in Sonic Frontiers, I don't think I'm a big fan of, like, you getting hit and then them knocking you down. Where you can't, like, you'll get hit and then they'll get knocked back, but you have, like, no movement whatsoever. Like, it takes away all your controls. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. And again, you have no control over that. You just get knocked down and you gotta wait for him to get back up to keep going. Like, he has to hit the floor for you to get movement again. That note is on the move, man. It's not playing. Oh yeah, these are like the original concept arts for what Shadow was originally going to be. This is Terios. Before he turned into Shadow. There's gotta be a third switch here somewhere. Maybe up top? Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a skin for that. Oh, here's Super Shadow. Don't I have... Can you even switch that here? Let's see, records, options. No, I think you have to do that back at the main menu. But, yeah, I do have the skin for Terios. Now, I only need 3 keys to unlock the boss door, but we're going to go for all 4. Because, yes, we are. I took a risk on that shit. You beating this tonight? That's crazy. It depends on how long this is. Can't be that much left over, right? Like, Shadow doesn't have that many stages. He wasn't in that many games. Sonic Hero stuff. I mean, you know, I try not to brag about my skills and all that stuff, because, you know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to flex on people or nothing. You know, it's not a me thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is. This is straight from Sonic Adventure 2, but I don't know what the background is all about. I don't recall ever seeing that iteration of it. You see me suffer through Sonic 06? Man, it's a certain number of people that are trying to get me to play that nightmare again. Listen, everybody should play Sonic 06 at least once. You got to play it at least once. Is he gonna shoot or no? Oh, I have to force him to shoot. Oh, this guy. Now he wants Shadow the Hedgehog. Now he wants you to play Shadow. God of War 3 on the other hand. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to play that too on the hardest difficulty. Never again. Wait for a Sonic 06 sale. Now listen, that Sonic 06 price is going to remain high. It's the only way to stop people from trying to get me to play it. So it seems like the concept for the whole skating thing was the same, even for this this Terios version. Although it looks like the shoes were actual air shoes back then, and not the weird rockets that he has. Well, not weird, but the rockets that he has underneath him this time. Also, why does the one on the right look kind of like a weird Knuckles knockoff? Is it just me? Like, were they just trying to make Knuckles again? We need a price list for all the horrible games so we can crowd. DJ did mention that at one point, and I've been thinking about it.
This is the ultimate power.
I was like, maybe if I stop time, I won't get hit by the spikes, but apparently not. That's not a thing you can get away from. Apparently, that's not a thing you can get away from, unfortunately. Played one too many games where stopping time basically makes you immune to any damage. Okay, disappear when you use them. They disappear. Let's probably grab that one. We'll grab that. I should probably try my best to get as many of those as I can before progressing. Make the effort and all that. One thing I think for me for a lot of these particular challenges as well is that they always, and this was the case in Sonic Frontiers as well, but a lot of them just felt really hacky. Like someone just like got into the game and like hacked the code and made this weird challenge, like a fan made thing most of the time. All right, where's that one going? All the way up there, huh? That one just said, I'll go over here, and you'll never reach me. What the hell was that? I have to use this to get up there. That's how we do it, boys. Okay. Ooh, creepy. Ooh, creepy. I like it, though. It's like all these cool concepts that never get turned into games, man. It kind of sucks. Like a lot of that stuff gets left on the cutting room floor in development. It's like, why didn't you guys go through on this? Who said that this wasn't gonna work? You guys scared it was gonna be too dark or something? Like, it's Shadow. We want it to be dark. But not so dark that I need Shadow like swearing every 5 seconds. It's not the kind of dark I'm talking about. Circuit Frequency Remix, Rival Battles, Shadow the Hedgehog.
All right.
Shotten the Hedgehog. All right, guess we're going to the boss room now. Something tells me this one is either Mephiles or Metal Overlord. I'm thinking Metal Overlord because I got the Doom Surf ability. We might be taking a trip down memory lane to Sonic Heroes, boys. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? It's an iconic line. Good times. All right, let's see who it is. Yep, I knew it. knock away floating objects on the water and damage Metal Overlord. You still call me Fake Hedgehog? Is that we're back on that again?
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon enough.
We're still on that.
There.
I prefer it if you didn't. Oh, I missed a chance on that. Fuck.
Chaos control? Ha! That power already belongs to me! Stop scurrying around!
That was a rather awkward and abrupt interruption, but okay. And the music like reset on top of that.
Let's see how long you last on such unstable terrain.
You think you can stop me? What's to show you such big talk? This is ultimate power.
Oh wait, can he counter that? He can, so he can still keep moving, but the objects kind of stand still in place, I guess. And if I use Chaos Control properly, then I can also knock the red ones back.
I am the king of all creation. Nobody can defeat me. Not you, not Sonic, not anyone.
Fascinating. I'll accept that B for now. More like B for bad, am I right? Fucking biblically correct angel going on over here. The more I look at it.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No.
Quite the opposite.
Feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
It is the power of Black Doom.
Grandfather?
I made a Faustian deal with that monster to create Shadow. Now it seems that we all have to pay for my sins.
So my powers, that symbol, they're all connected.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition on the Ark, even if her family didn't like the idea. I attempted to develop the ultimate life form as a means to find a cure for Maria. My own experiments reached their frustrating limits. So when that alien warlord reached out to me and offered the miracle of chaos control, I accepted it. Through his DNA, the ultimate life form was born.
You know, Shadow, everyone's favorite alien hedgehog.
Warrior for him. So these new abilities are all part of his grand design. You two are linked by blood. As you grow in power, so does he. He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Huh. You made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Finally, a decent explanation as to why the villain wants you to get more powerful. Seriously. It's like, oh, by the way, if you get stronger, he does too. And he wants you strong so he can take you over and be reborn. Either be reborn in you or take over you. Although being reborn inside someone just sounds filthy, disgusting. Doom Gears. Why do they keep tutorializing me on this thing that I already know about? Did you know the Doom Gaze can give you new abilities? Chat, did you guys know? To remind you for the fourth time, chat, that if you go to the Doom Gates, you can unlock new abilities. I know. Listen, Dark Sun, I'm also shocked by this new development.
To me.
You might need a reminder in a few minutes. I got you, DJ.
No.
Doom Morph. The fuck is happening? Change forms by pressing X during a jump through a morph ball. Speed through the corruption and jump great heights by using another morph ball. It's just direction with a left stick, left and right. Okay. Okay. Just like, what the fuck is happening, man?
Reach higher locations with this.
Lava shelter. Oh, we also got more lore, by the way. I should probably take a look at that. Got pages 8 and 9 over here. Blank has dropped all pretenses and is demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the president I'd begin work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head over the matter. Haha, you get it? Because the agency's called Gun. You get the joke? It's a pun. You get it? Ha. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. so even he knew about chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I began developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic functions. So basically, those enemies you fight in Sonic Adventure 2 on the Ark that look like chaos, he's the one that he made those, modeled after chaos. Those things are annoying as shit too, by the way. I have watched many a new person playing that game and dying to those enemies because of how annoying they are. Even people playing that game for the first time, they all agree. Those chaos enemies are garbage. Okay. Let's continue on. I've told the top brass they can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble. Again, seems like, this Gerald seems like he might be a good dude. It's like what happened with his grandson, though. I don't understand. Entry 530. Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon Chaos Emerald energy and apply it to living tissue. To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that can directly interface with an emerald will be fearsome indeed. So, the Chaos Drives. You know how in Sonic Adventure 2, whenever you destroy like an enemy or a robot, I think it was the gun robots, where when you destroy them, you get this weird like capsule with a crystal inside of it that you could use on the Chow and power them up. Those are the Chaos Drives. So apparently he made those too. Yeah, those are the same ones. Because the initial tests were promising, so now we're moving on to this next stage in the trials. I'll be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size. We'll begin applying Chaos Drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond. So is that why BioLizard looks the way it does? You used a fucking salamander and fed it Chaos Drives? Is that why this experiment went wrong? Now we know what happened with the BioLizard. And to keep Blink from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with Chaos Drives as batteries for their mechanized division. Yep, that's how I put them into the robots. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I'm to save Maria. I guess it means Maria. I'll figure something out in the long run. I'm a genius after all. So yeah, that explains a lot about the Chaos Drives, what was going on with those. Like when I was a kid playing Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time, I always wondered what those things were and where they came from. Instead of making them chug that shit, we pretty much were. We were just feeding our chaps. Like, oh, I gotta power you up. You run too slow. Let me give you this Chaos Drive for speed. I need you to go fast. And as we already know, the Chaos, well, not the Chaos Drives, but the Chow were related to Chaos through some fashion. Like, I do wonder if he'll talk about that a little bit. Probably not.
Out of my way.
I don't even know what the hell was happening there. I was very confused. All right, so the purple ones are the ones you swing on. The blue ones just make you turn into it. Is my understanding of how this works.
Reach!
So you don't necessarily turn into this thing at will. Not without the morph balls nearby. You need, listen, you need a morph ball. You need a morph ball. Can't be the ultimate life form without a morph ball. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works.
Reach!
Another journal entry, pages 4 and 5. Well, hold on. Let's get over here first before I... What is this? Wait, is this Kronos Island? I mean, technically, Shadow's never really been to any of the Sonic Frontiers areas. Technically. Yeah, this is Kronos Island. Alright, we'll see what that's all about in a second, but before we do that, it's lore time, baby. What in the world? Entry 389. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting for good and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary blank for our research. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities. It's talking about the Chaos Emeralds. Sadly, Blank is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. Their desire for weapons research is becoming increasingly overt and decreasingly polite. I used my cloud to get a direct line to the president and asked for him to intervene. He said he would, but then he asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I am to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy, because the concept is laughable, as intangible as a shadow. Talk about shadow here. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on the edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Blank is sick with no clear diagnosis. This was before they found out what it was. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully this will pass and she'll recover soon. She's too precious to be left to suffer. Entry, the all-powerful Blank. Entry blank. The Blank held the power to bind a soul. The Blank destroyed the entire... Wait, what? The entity? Oh, it's the entire... I don't know what that... Yeah, I guess... None of that gets answered. Did he just go back to a previous page and start writing crazy shit on it?
All right.
Like, he did go crazy at one point when Maria died. We tried to swing. It wouldn't let me. No swinging allowed. All right, let's check out Kronos Island. PTSD from this game already. All the sound effects are coming back too. I gotta go further than that. Okay, let's try it again. I gotta get more distance. Kind of lose a lot of momentum when you transform like that. Where would that take me, though? And how do I keep it swinging? We're gonna find out what's on that side. We're gonna keep trying until I get it right. Only one way to find out. Well, you have to hit A in the middle of that. Okay. I think I got that now. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Nah, maybe I don't have that. Oh, no. Whoa! What is going on here? Wait. Wait a minute. What's happening? You know, I had gone like the majority of today's stream without breaking a single thing. Oh, there we go. He finally died. No. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I found the secret level. Is what happened. I found the hidden level. I gotta focus. I just keep falling off the map. I gotta focus. All right, so you have to let go at a certain point to get that lift off. I'll keep trying that until I get that right. Oh, okay. I just bounced myself right off the edge. Let's go the other way, but all right. They put those too close together. Still not quite sure how I pulled that off, but okay. Don't have a full understanding of how that mechanic works. Had to practice that a bit more. It's like you use one to transform into it, and then the other ones are there for you to like swing off of and jump. But you don't maintain that lift when that happens. That was a speed boost there, but I guess not. You wouldn't let me switch rails. What the hell? Gotta see what's on these sides. More level design here than the entirety of Sonic Frontiers.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'll have to practice the morph mechanic because I'm not quite sure I have the way that stuff works down. We got through it though. It's true. We did it. This side, they wanted to drop the beast for the remix, huh? No, but take me that way. I'm not even sure how you control the directions you go in on that one. So that just leads back that way again. Like, it did not, like, suck me back in to turn me back into it? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Let's see what they're going for on this one, but I don't know if I like the way this works. Did way better on that one. Like I said, this version of this particular island has had more level design than the entirety of Sonic Frontiers. Instead of feeling like some kind of weird tech demo.
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog. Of all places.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
So that's how this fight starts. Boy, we didn't do any of this shit in the actual fight. Don't you do it, Shadow.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya!
Yeah, he was ready to kill him.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
Dang, she rubbed it in. Oh, you gotta rub it in.
Terms are not at all.
A fine time for you to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
Yeah, I mean, that voice, I'm not quite sure I like the new voice for Rouge, but you know. I don't know if I all the way approve, but I suppose it is what it is. I recognize this place. This must be where Mephiles is. It was like the main villain in Sonic 06. He killed Sonic. You talking about that camera angle they had during that cutscene? Oh, there's 4 this time. I mean, I already have 1. Oh yeah, they listen. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew what time it was. I mean, I'm only seeing a handful of keys up here. I get these 2, that put me at 3 in total. Although there is this here too. I guess this is where the last power I get is? Before the end? Yeah, I missed that out because the angle was wrong. See, I'm not sure how to consistently get myself to launch up like that with the Doom Morph. God, for like, whatever you do, do not boost right after you land on a wall. For some reason, you're always aiming down whenever you do. So do I have to be at the lowest point and then let go to launch like that? I was able to make that happen more than once when I did it that way. Ah, it's like much 2 stuff. Oh God, not again. I thought I was free of all this nonsense, and here we are, doing it all over again. At least the reward is a bit more worth it. You get cool artwork stuff in return for your efforts. instead of gathering these materials to go talk to someone to progress the story. Gather all these hearts and then go, whatever. Gather these weird ruby things and then go talk to Knuckles. Have you talked to Knuckles yet? You should probably talk to Knuckles.
Chaos control.
Your first mistake was not talking to Knuckles. Oh, grab that. There we go.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power. All right.
Gotta hit that fast if you don't want to fall.
Chaos control.
See, I think this stuff would have made more sense in Sonic Frontiers if you had to do the challenges to get to the actual levels instead of the levels themselves being more like the challenges. Just some thoughts, if you will. Oh yeah, get your sweet lore for Sonic Forces. Nice ride. Also, there are more out there. That one's way on the other side. Okay. I was concerned there because the math wasn't mathing about how many keys there were versus how many I had to open it, or to open the door. The math wasn't mathing, man. My son just explained some Gen Z concepts to me that I do want to know about. What do you mean? Actually, listen, it's all the rage with the kids. You gotta understand the Gen Z slang. I don't think I'll ever understand Gen Z anything, if I can be completely honest. And the thing is, I don't think I ever want to understand. I'm just happy my niece never got into Roblox. Well, my oldest one anyways. Oh, Dark Sun, please. 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 Spare me the skibbity. Everybody's like, oh no, not that meme. This one's got a lot of time on it for whatever reason. Does it even go up there?
Let's do this.
Yeah, guess it does. So that's what that was all about. Yay, Sonic Forces. Let me tell you guys about our Lord and Savior, Sonic Forces, and why it is the greatest of all time. Why it's the GOAT. So I gotta start using more Gen Z slang. The GOAT. That's right, we Sanicking today. Oh, we might have had this thing finished by the end of the stream, though. I don't think there's too much left. I can just dash through these ones. Oh, I gotta restart. This one threw me off completely.
Let's do this.
Oh, you're playing all through Sonic Generations first? Nice. I skipped out on that. As somebody who's already played Generations a dozen times, I'm like, I'm here for the shadow shit. Show me the shadow shit. Show me the shadow. These are more into things like Team Fortress 2 than things like Roblox. See, that's much better. That's way better. Although I'm sure to a lot of Gen Zers out there, we just sound like a bunch of old dudes complaining about the youth. Bunch of old farts complaining about the kids again. Yeah, this one was kind of weird. Try one more time. Can't really hit them all on that one go because there's always that one that's off screen. Oh, that's how you get down to that one down there. Let me try that again. That's how you get down there. Let's do this. I don't know why I stopped there like an idiot. That was real dumb. You have to go up just high enough to reach that one. Oh, I already grabbed that one. I knew that. Out of my way. Still get that C at the end. They always run from me. They just don't want to get into my hands. Man, is that is some like early Sonic Adventure 2 stuff is what that is? That extremely bare bones footage there. Oh, Gen Alpha? Yeah, I can see that too. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure things will just work out. Maybe. Eventually. Sister-in-law said her kid came from kindergarten calling people bruh. Oh, God. You lose me with the bruh thing. I can't deal with that. It's the bruh. It's the calling everyone bro. It's...
Out of my way.
Page 10 and 11. Well, I mean, of course I want the lore. Corey, you went with the digital deluxe edition instead of the physical, right? Yeah, I did. Because I bought the game on PC. Which there is no physical edition of. Let's see, 568, Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars, it is uncontrollable. Furthermore, it's generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the something power, the chaos emerald's power? That's what that means? I have no idea. Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately, the answers lie in the bio-lizard's life. I'll keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Maria. I don't want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel. 589. Maria's growing into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and as energetic as hers is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. And yet she remains an unending front of positivity. Even on her worst days, with the fear and the pain that take hold, she tells me that she endures for the day when she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. So, yeah, this whole thing was meant to find a cure. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long, some researchers actually think she was born here. Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow the scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. I'm a genius. I had to figure this out. I am genius. Must figure out. I'm guessing that's the bio-lizard in the early stages. So that thing really was just a giant salamander. I mean, it looks like one, so it makes sense. Oh, Rouge, you're just hanging out here now, huh? Glad we can link back up. Is that what we're calling it? Linking up? Went through all that trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're saying Shadow lost the purpose? It's being held by his own. Oh yeah, that's the generation side of the Sonic generation side. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyways, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for a giant flying time-eating monster. It's a jerk. It's the reason why we're here. I know they kind of rewrote some stuff in the Sonic Generation side of things too. Outside of the weird changes to certain parts in the original that make no sense. That, in my opinion, kind of sterilized the thing in ways it didn't need to be. Seems like everything these days is on a quest to basically remove the soul out of everything. Out of fear it might make someone who doesn't even play the game uncomfortable. Adeline says, can Sonic Team stop pretending they want to make Sonic games and make the Child Garden game now? They're never going to do it. They're never going to. I was literally just talking about that. It's never going to happen. Like, me and DJ agree that it's going to have to be a fan-made thing because Sega's never going to do it. There is someone making something like that at the moment. I knew it. I'm like, there's no way Sega's going to do it. Like, they've had so many opportunities and they refuse. This has to be Mephiles, right? Yeah, it is.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
You forget what that was, Shadow? Bobo Bay, is that what it's called? I'll have to look into that. Listen, you might have stabbed Sonic with that, but you won't stab Shadow.
I will defeat you, then restore myself to the timeline. In darkness!
Ah, I see. You gotta knock him into the rocks.
I
Don't know what you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same.
again.
Clearly not my biggest fan. Mobility kind of sucks right now, man.
I'll just take care of them all. Reach!
Chaos control!
I'm not even sure what's happening here.
Might consider sparing.
Oh. Murdered at the last second there.
All the troubles you want. I'll just take care of them all.
Go up the platform, please. Thank you. Okay, I am doing damage. You just can't really tell that well. Everything's just kind of happening.
I'm disappointed, Shadow. Disappointed.
Take this!
There is no future for you. Ever.
So got an A rank on that. I'll take it. So is Shadow never taking the rings off anymore? Like the limiters are no longer being unlocked? Still looking going out one last time.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want. You will be mine.
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans.
Oh, Shadow, you ain't doing so hot, buddy.
No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you?
Yes, it is.
Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
think she missed the part where the whole being good thing is not Shadow's MO. They gotta keep tutorializing me about those fucking Doom gates this late in the game.
Something calls to me.
This is where we get the wings for real this time, right?
No. No.
It all comes back to Radical Highway, doesn't it? With at least 50 rings, oh, so what is that? Like a weird supersonic equivalent now? Or what's up? Consumes rings over time.
I feel complete.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
It is time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
But what if you didn't, though?
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
First time you see him smile. Never see that again.
Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
I wish that would work a little bit better than it has been. It'll give me the lock on and then it'll just stop. which is more annoying than it should be. Come on, where is it? There it is. Jump into the big hole. Oh, these are levels. Oh, the real radical highway is here now.
Out of my way.
Going back to Sonic Adventure 2 for real this time.
Every obstacle with this power.
They're watching me from afar. I don't know if I like the sound of that. You plotting on me, boy? Okay, they've basically locked my chaos control ability as well, so I can't use that either. Just trying to say, I watch you all the time. Definitely not unsettling at all. Like I'm always watching you. You don't even know when I'm watching you. Too much drift on that one. There we go. I think I was going to make it. I missed my chance to kill that thing. He was right there. I done goofed. Hey, what's in that box down there? Oh, more rings? Guess I can't complain. Level design's getting weird again. That was fun. Guess we got to jump in for Act 2. There's like so many variations of the song. So many remixes of it. It's ridiculous. Most remixed song in this game so far. I was gonna be able to slide under that. I have been deceived. At least that doesn't hurt you. No idea where I'm going now. Let's try what's over on this side. Had to get slightly creative on that one.
Out of my way. Yeah.
Oh, the rails are getting weird. Yeah, that one fall I had cost me big time. Boss time.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
This ought to be good.
You will need to serve my will. Now, join with me, as you were made to do.
Find your own death.
Yeah, did you think I wouldn't surpass you?
Wish I got enough rings to survive this shit. I gotta jump for those. Chaos soda. It does that thing like it did in Shadow the Hedgehog where it changes faces.
I underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Hollow threats from a hollow monster. This isn't
good. Whoa, okay. Goodness on the save there with that one. That was getting kind of hairy. I couldn't see what I was doing for a second. This gets longer and longer every time, huh? We're gonna play a good Sonic game. No such thing, Raikou. They don't exist. Unless they're 2D. Neo Devil Doom. Sonic 4, yay! They made a Sonic 4?
A testament to my bloodline. Yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
It's useless.
Oh, okay. Guess my chance on that one. It's a matter of trying to feel your way around what the game wants you to do. Oh, bitch slapped. I'm sure that actually did any real damage.
Struggle all you want. It is meaningless. Go.
I thought that was stuck on the screen there for a second. Let's see if I take any actual damage from that. Don't seem like it. You just kind of get hit there a little bit. Except getting bitch slapped.
Control. Your future is already decided. We will be one.
I will will not be stopped.
Taking a lot of pages out of Sonic Frontiers with this shit. Hey, you know the good Sonic game, like Sonic Frontiers.
Deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Shadow and Hedgehog. This is the destiny I choose.
Now, to end this.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow,
Guess I'll have to accept that for now.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
It's a good question. Did we win the game?
Shadow?
Oh yeah, what about them?
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
Oh, are they disappearing?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop.
Yeah, this good luck with that, Raikou.
Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
It's like, even if they were to stay there, you can't get past the fact that the girl's still sick. Like, that didn't get cured. You have to play the Sonic generation side to see the other, I guess, the actual conclusion to that story. Excuse you, Adeline? I did what now? To who? He says, I think the ultimate life form can at least cure cancer. I'm gonna need some proof of that, DJ. I'm gonna need the research. I'm gonna need the documents. That is true. So could definitely. I mean, Majin Buu could do it too. He can undo permanent fusions. Like, I honestly expected that particular campaign to be a lot shorter than it was. I'm like, they probably just added this on there as like some kind of excuse to make you pay more for the game. But no, there was actually a pretty meaty piece of content here for something they added on to the original. On top of the fact that you know, there's some extra stuff they added to the Sonic side of the Generations package as well. Yeah, no, that wasn't bad. $100 tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going back to Silent Hill. We going back to them quiet hills. I will never escape Sonic 06. It's always there to haunt me. It's weird though, considering like you could tell they put a lot more effort into the shadow side of things than the Sonic side. Like you go back and you play Sonic Generations, there's nowhere near as much polish in the animation. I was sitting in the credits about Boba T. Not yet, X. Just give it time. We're probably midway through the credits. There's still a chance. Guaranteed to get Sega shut down otherwise. Fucking easy baby games. We're gonna start making like difficult Sonic games for once. Now we just sit back and wait for the modding community to make a shit ton of mods for this game, fixing all the problems that I have with it. Yeah, I like the thick cheek shadow mod. Listen, all I'm saying is they had the camera lingering on Rouge's backside for quite some time. So I can't imagine someone not making a mod for that. Like here's your extra thick Rouge mod. Bring back jiggle physics. I mean, you know, like they say that they made these games for the younger audience, but every level in this game is made as a reminder to people roughly around my age, to appeal to people roughly around my age. And I don't think our sensibilities are that delicate. Our fifis are that delicate to be opposed to some jiggle physics. Yeah, it's like it's references all day. And it's like, I mean, you know, the younger audience will probably understand some of that shit, but it's mostly the older audience like us that kind of get this stuff. So can I just like jump back in and mess around or something, or does it take place right before the final boss? Is everything red again? Oh, okay, it's not. Doom Zone. Really? So this is the harder difficulty version. Also, I don't like the way the eye is looking at me. Stop that. You stop that right now. Don't look at me like that. I don't like the way the eye is looking at me. So say I jump into the Doom Zone. Is everything red when I do that? Oh yeah, that'll mess with my eyes for sure. I don't think I like that too much. And then you can just talk to this thing again to turn it off. Sonic for the Virtual Boy. At last.
Got you now. I won't let you get away.
Let's see. Can I use the wings in here? I gotta get 50 rings first to find out. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, you totally can. Screw your level. I'm gonna fly over it all. I don't need your stinking level. I'll just fly over it all.
Chaos control.
It would feel like cheating if it was. Whoa, the game was not ready for that. The camera had to spin around and everything.
Let's do this. Ultimate power. All right.
Yeah, it needed a moment. It was like, we weren't designed for this shit.
Unleash the power.
So can't reach that one up there though. Unworthy. I think I've been to this side yet. But I don't have chaos control at the moment. Otherwise, I'd use that right now if I could. I don't know. I think the frame rate just gets real choppy right at this part. Yeah, there are. Like, there's... When you activate chaos control, those little green lights, they open up a secret path that teleports you to different areas. Or just... like, different pathways in general.
We meet again, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Didn't I just kill you? For the second time?
My latest creation.
This is a rotary.
This is fine, I'm sure. I don't see what the problem is. Playing the game as intended. I can't transform during this section.
The promised time will arrive once more. You cannot deny your fate.
I can do it here, though, even though it doesn't matter.
What? So what I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
No one saw that. Shut up, you didn't see that. Shut up. And there's all these extra collectibles for you to find on top of that. Plus, I got to get the rest of those journal entries. It's a balloon thingy out there. Can I even reach that one? That was kind of high. That's all I aim all the way up there.
This is it.
It's floating up there, taunting me. Got a nut. I did. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but I got one. Yeah, that bad boy is way up there. I'll probably have to transform to even get to it. I gotta get enough rings to be able to do that. Oh, we're about to wrap up here pretty soon, Vancy. Your timing is perfect as always.
Deeply appreciated.
Trying to end the stream, but chat won't let me do it. That's right, chat. It's all your fault. Not according to Raikou. Raiku's still waiting for the good ones. Like Sonic Frontiers. It's the hedgehog's knees.
Unleash the power.
That's right. It's the hedgehog's knees. All four of them.
Yeah.
Listen, don't worry. Listen, Concord's gonna make a comeback. You guys all doubted me about the Concord comeback, but it's coming back. You'll all see. And when it makes its comeback, I'm going to laugh at you all for doubting it.
Reach.
For doubting my infinite wisdom of the Concord. There we go. We got it that time. Now give me that sweet, sweet lore. Page 24. We that deep into this? I didn't realize we were rolling that deep. 12 and 13. All right, now we're talking. So get some of that lore. We'll read one more before I wrap up. Let's see, entry 616. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I'm a desperate man. The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored blank. Aboard it was a whole bunch of blank. Somehow he knew about blank and seemed impressed with my work. He offered me a Faustian deal. I accepted. Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with blank energy. Wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them. I'll play them both for fools. Entry 620. When I launched Project Shadow initially, I named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later, it sounded appropriately villainous as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then, guess as Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things into a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all the pessimism and doubt and filled me with hope. Blank, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Maria. She's a truly remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her no matter the cost. I have a copy of Faust on the shelf behind me. Need to get my hands on that at some point too. I guess I'll read the last entry here. It's the last entry. Oops. Rare images of Shadow with a smile. You'll never see it again. I found Blank's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she had died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing to live for. I went insane. Oh, this is like word for what he said at the end of Sonic Adventure 2. All I could think about was to avenge her somehow, some way. I got scared and I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction. Yeah, that is word for word what he said at the end of Sonic Adventure 2. So I have, 5 more entries left to find? But all right, I'm going to go ahead and save and get out of here for now, folks. It's about that time. I've streamed for too long. Far too long. It is time to leave. Time to live. It is time to live. Oh yeah, I wanted to hold on. Let's take a look at this Terios real quick. I have to see it now before I wrap up. One more thing before we leave. Oh, the quills don't even move. They don't even move. It's all, wait, do they move? They kind of move a little bit. Not a whole lot, though. So this is what This is what Shadow was supposed to be originally before they turned him into Shadow. Before he became Shadow, this is what he was. Blind, no. One of his eyes is messed up, but you can still see out the other one. Looking at this design in game, I think I prefer Shadow's design better. Call it bias if you will, but I think what we got is way better. Yeah, you know what? I think, you know what? I see that too. The boots? Definitely. Yeah, that's silver shoes for sure. In other words, they solidified the fact that it was lame, and that's why they didn't. No, I'm kidding. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm trolling now. I'm getting out of here. We're done. Let's go to the outro and get the hell out of here. Listen, coffee is the only thing that keeps me breathing these days. Not for that, I'd just go die in a bed somewhere and not wake up. Unless I absolutely have to, and then it's just be me being grumpy the whole time I'm awake. Bad mood and grumpy. Oh yeah, okay, they're trying to figure this stuff out. Yeah. That's all the stuff is getting figured out now. Hey, I figured this out before I started playing the game. Okay, whatever. All right, guys, I'm out of here for now. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more Silent Hill. So if you want to see that, tune in around roughly around noon, probably sometime after that, maybe 1 or either 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Roughly the time that I'll be live tomorrow. I doubt I'll finish Silent Hill tomorrow, but we'll make some more progress. I still got a ways to go in that game. Social media links are in the banners below. If you're watching on YouTube, they're not in the description right now, but I'll probably add them after the archive goes up. And if I get to do that and you actually look at the description, you don't see it, just let me know in the comments or hit me up on social media, whatever, to remind me if I forget. I enjoyed the Shadow side of this. There's still some of that Sonic Frontiers shit in it that I don't appreciate when it comes to like the controls. Definitely more polished than Sonic Frontiers, and the level design I think is way better than what Sonic Frontiers offered. As in there was actual level design. I think Frontiers could have been a better game if they actually focused on that particular component of it instead of the open world shit the whole time. I think they put too much emphasis on that aspect and then left the level design shit to just weird, like janky, hacky challenge shit that I wasn't a big fan of. Until next time, you all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I might do some more Sonic shit in the future. I do want to check out the stuff that came out from the Sonic hacking contest that happened this year. And I want to check out some of the ROM hacks that came from that, because some of those look pretty cool. But all right, you guys have a good one. Love you all. I'm out of here. Deuces. And fade to black.